Hello, everyone, and welcome to Nightthorn Thursday, where we will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. In just a few moments, right now, we're going to let people know that we're streaming, and we'll be right back. Alright, let's get into the valley. Or the ranch this time. Continue. This. Correction. Deluxe and Ultimate House Edition. Deluxe and Ultimate Edition Player House Skin. Dear Valley Villager, thank you for purchasing the Deluxe or the Ultimate Edition of Wind Blossom Ranch. We have noted that the Player House skin included in these editions, the Snowy Alpine Cottage, does not match the Snowy Alpine Ranch house that is advertised. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and are granting you access to the Snowy Alpine Ranch house as a result. Thank you for your understanding, the Disney Dreamlight Valley team. Okay, that's... Okay. Probably because I don't think there was snow on the other one. Which, you know, honestly, I don't care either way. It's okay. Still looked good. Actually, you know what? Save our energy by getting a horse out. Maximus, we're leveling you up, so we're here. Alright, so, Snowy Alpine Cottage, Snowy Alpine Ranch House. I don't see too much of an issue here. We got 2 houses for free though because people complained about it. So hey. I prefer this one mostly because we can actually enter the door. I mean, I guess if there were 6 or 7 people living in there that work, I guess they were about that size, but not a big issue for me. All right. Actually, let's do a nice pet. Get that friendship level up that way. There we go, level 3. Now they could do their ability. Scarlet Kale Seeds. I'll take those.
You're just who I was hoping to see.
Doesn't the mountain air smell fresh and sweet?
The decay of fashion. Snow White, I'm back. I think I'm on better terms with Maximus now.
Oh yes, how wonderful. I can see that he thinks quite highly of you. Maximus should be able to handle the longer jumps now, right?
I mean, Maximus should be able to handle the longer jumps now, right?
Absolutely. Come and follow me. I'll take you to the bridge leading to the Glamour Gulch.
Alright. Maximus over here.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
You know what would make more sense for the Mulan ability? I know, okay, a little bit of spoiler. Mulan's horse, from what I can tell, the ability is that instead of like Maximus, how they can jump bridges that are broken. Mulan's horse is one of the ones that we're going to meet pretty soon. Their ability is that they can kick in like rocks and stuff. I think their ability should be that they could hold items for us, considering that Mulan had a lot of armor and stuff. Or even more than the others. But either way.
How do you do?
Here we are. Just beyond that bridge is the fashionable Glamour Gulch.
That's a big gap to jump. Maximus can leap that, no problem. I hope I can find Corolla.
Oh my!
That's right. He's a powerful horse.
Alright, here I go. Whoa! Alright. So hey, Maximus, yes, I can already get to the furniture. Hey, I'm gonna Oh, I can't do that. Okay, yet. I can't remove those, but I can place them from what I bought at the store, so... Okay. Gold. Premium currency. Black open neck vest. A shirt. Alright. Telephone booth. It's red, not blue, though, so... So they were saying that this is supposed to be, like, British. Like, UK, all that kind of stuff. Based on the sensibilities of Cruella de Vil.
Greetings, neighbor.
Repair on the wheel means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the mountains. That sounds like a quality deal to me. The wheel is fixed. Smartly done, Slots. Shortly done. Yep. There we go. But I have another idea about what I want this land to be used for. They emphasized heavy fog would be a big element of this place. Yep. Fix the bridge. Some magic dust. Gorilla seems to have left tracks throughout Glamour Gulch. Follow them and try to find her. Got some metal trees here. Alright. The tired tracks lead right to the quarry. Explore the quarry to find a clue to Corella's location. Could that be Corilla's makeup kit on the ground? Give Maximus a sniff of Corilla's makeup kit by interacting with it while riding him. Follow the scent trail through Glamour Gulch.
Greetings, neighbor.
Repair on this whale means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the mountains. That sounds like a quality deal to me.
Ho-ho! Hup.
Okay.
Yes, hello, darling.
Finally, my coupons reached. Ah, what a horrible creature must you insist on writing while speaking to me? Its breath is worse than the stench from a rubbish bin.
The horse goes where I go. Corolla? What are you doing here? I've been looking all over for you. Are you alright?
Merely relaxing for now, enjoying the sights.
Really? You're here by choice? To be honest, it kind of looks like you're trapped here. What if I...
Darling, you
You're
really
so
mustn't
charming.
indulge in such flights of fancy.
Okay, I'll see about growing some foliage to block you in again.
Blast it all.
Don't you dare!
Okay, okay, calm down. I'm sorry, Corolla. That was rude of me. I was just joking.
Darling, humor isn't really your forte.
How did you end up stuck here anyway?
Oh, you are dreadfully concerned for me, aren't you? Very well, it began with the horrible narrow roads here. Whoever designed them obviously didn't have a motor car as powerful and stylish as mine in mind.
Useless.
You'd think my wishes would have done something about that, but no.
Excuse me? Your wishes? Like a lot of wishes?
Yes, yes, wishes. Enough to redesign this wretched place exactly the way I want. But we can discuss that later. Now we're discussing me, and that's far more important. You understand, darling, I'm sure.
Impossible.
Now then, I encountered some local vermin behaving completely irresponsibly. They forced me to lose control of the motor car.
Enough of this nonsense.
Thankfully, I was able to leap clear, but when I took a moment to rest, I was blocked in here.
Well, I'm so glad you're okay, Miss DeVille. I get the feeling that you and the animals don't mix. Actually, let's discuss the wishes more.
Those horrid creatures were entirely to blame. They forced me off the road. I have retired to this cave to figure out how to retrieve my motor car. Ideation is essential to the design process, you know.
Give me one moment, be right back. Okay. Sorry about the wait.
I retired to the cove to figure out how to retrieve my motor car. Ideation is essential to the design process, you know. I decided to craft a rope and pulley, but I had to make sure the design was sound before I begun. Still, now that you've freed me, you can get to work.
Actually, I need something too. I'm looking for a crystal key. Do you know if there's one around here?
Oh, I love it.
Why, darling, what a coincidence. I put the crystal key in the boot of my motor car for safekeeping. Help me get my automobile out of the ravine, and I'll be glad to open the compartment for you.
Great. How should we start?
We must find out what Deville Moore looks like at this precise moment. I'm dreadfully concerned that it suffered without my tender care. Take pictures of the mine tracks in the quarry, the iron bridge, and the lighthouse.
What does this have to do with getting your car out?
Trust the process, darling, and don't ask questions.
Go now.
Mod bridle.
Yes, hello, darling.
Got the pictures you asked for.
Yes, and then
Hmm. Let me see.
How
No,
unfortunate.
no, no, no. This is wretched.
Yeah, the place looks kind of rough. Hey, it's not that bad. Do you think we can fix it up?
It's too much.
Darling, I was referring to your photography skills.
Well, hey, not my fault that the major majority of it is selfies, considering that that's really what they go with for the default of her pictures.
I'm listening.
After working with the best fashion photographer in London, this is.
Ah.
Well, I suppose it's the best I'll get here.
That's not very nice. Hey, they're functional, not aesthetic. Any opinion on the state of Glamour Gulch?
Darling, why would one do
You're
anything
such a
without
wit.
considering the aesthetics?
Uh-huh.
You'll
Yes,
just have to
Milady.
take photography lessons later. Let's review the various parts of Deville Moor.
Isn't this place called Glamour Gulch?
No, I got rid of the horrid name.
Joking.
Now it's called Deville Moor,
Useless.
and its current state is completely unacceptable. We have loads of work to do.
Working together should make things go faster. How should we start?
Isn't it obvious, darling? Now, to be productive, we must always know the time. Your first task as my assistant is to repair the bell tower in Deville Moor.
Alright, I'll get started on that, but then we better get back to getting your car out of the ravine for that crystal key.
Uh-huh.
Excellent. Follow me.
Go. Now.
Come on, Maximus, I'm gonna need your assistance with this one. Considering the picture I saw of how you two interact, I'm looking forward to seeing more of that. Oh, a new well. Alright, hold on, Gorilla, I'll be right with you.
Oh, greetings,
Notice
neighbor.
what pattern on the wheel means you can quickly travel here from anywhere in the mountains. That sounds like a quality deal to me. Let's fix it. The wheel is fixed. Smartly done, Slots.
Hop.
Alright.
There you are.
There. Look at that state. The state of that.
Ah.
I can't be expected to live near a moldering ruin like that. Get it fixed up right now.
Okay, I'm on it.
Toodaloo.
Gorilla, if you're going to be staying here, I'm going to be looking forward more and more to the floating island version of this place. Especially considering I already had an idea about exactly where you should be at. And this whole land, I'd give more to some more responsible creatures. Monsters and skeleton heads. Mod saddle blanket. Very, got that whole very Cruella de Vil vibe with all these items. So. I feel like each one of these is larger than previous lands, but I'm not sure. Not sure completely, but you know, feels like it. Discounting portal rooms from previous expansions. Let's get rid of some of this tacky. The trees I'll keep, but the bunches I won't. I mean, for now. When I start getting this into what I want it to be, this is going to be rethemed to quite a large degree. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you really enjoy Cruella, I'm sure you'll really be keeping this how it is, but Cruella or fashion design, sure. So we need a mining horse right now. Or a mining reindeer. Beady soil. I thought it said bloody soil. I was gonna be like, hey, that's even more. That works even more for the theming I want.
on too much. We're here for you.
and be testing. All right, we'll be taking a commercial break, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Time for more searching for materials for Cruella de Vil. interact with the bell tower. Dr. Corolla.
Oh, I just adore you.
Okay, got the bell tower all repaired.
Took you long enough. Now, do you know what it's time for?
Getting your car out of the ravine for the crystal key. Not speaking riddles. Making some super cool clothing.
Oh, Slots, you are such a wit. I hope humor writing is your backup plan for when you completely fail at fashion. Now, since you're clearly oblivious, it's time for tea.
Really? You don't want to get going on cleaning up the biome right away. Rescuing your car.
Lost it all.
Of course not. Do you take me for someone who can work optimally while famished? Here, this is a recipe for afternoon tea given to me by a very important chef. Prepare that and come back to me with proper refreshments. You may need to visit that horrible, clinking monstrosity of a caravan that Goofy runs to purchase some ingredients you'll need.
Go now.
Dr. Goofy.
Good to see you.
Play there, Slots. Thanks again for helping me get my caravan back on the road. Happy to help. Is it working properly again now? Great, I need to buy a few things. Well, the ride's a little bumpy, but aside from that, it works great. Now, what can I do for you? I need to buy a few things for a crafting project for Corolla. Well, you've come to the right place. Just go check out my stock in the old caravan and help yourself to whatever you need.
Oh, I just love sunshiny days. Howdy. How's it going?
Oh, there we go. Buy...
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Maximus. Let's go take you over to the ranch. And Meadow Island. Alright, afternoon tea sets. Drop. 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 Alpine dining chair, swinging alpine door, cozy alpine rocking chair, farmhouse water trough, big alpine lamppost, snowy purple alpine, snowy pink, yellow alpine, purple alpine, rustic log gate, snowy yellow alpine, rack of fabrics rolls, black glass mad coffee table, or mod coffee table, dark deco mirror, gothic patio chairs, DeVille Manor small entry, oversized umbrella, gothic bench, gothic patio table. Fencing, pathways. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a chest. Mushroom. It's a food item. That's a food item. That's a food item. Alright, take a commercial break and be right back. let's go out. See what foods we still... Foods have grown during the commercial break. Doing all this so we don't have to do it later. We'll get interrupted by the quest of, oh, make sure you grow this. It'll take 10 minutes. Or longer. Alright. Take that to Corolla, but before we do, we'll have one stop along the way.
Amazing. Ah!
Where have you been?
Okay, I followed your recipe and made some tea.
Oh, darling, you call that tea? How adorable. How simply adorable.
Thanks. Listen, it was your recipe. Should I make coffee instead?
How unfortunate.
I brewed 10-year-old Earl Grey in a bag that smelled better than this. And this food, it's crude and poorly presented and barely edible.
I'm listening.
Still, I suppose you did your best, and disappointing as the results may be.
Ah,
If only the wretched wish magic hadn't stopped working, I could have improved this pathetic display.
What did you use your wishes for? Did you wish for something that caused the decay? Seems like a really trivial use for a wish.
Oh, Slots, elegance is never trivial. One day, perhaps you'll learn that.
Should we still dig in? I don't know about you, but
First, you must discuss a proper table setting. All of this won't do at all. Place the table in the film manner, and then we can have a chat to see if you'll continue as my assistant.
or other things, like your overuse of whiskers or the crystal key.
useless.
Fine, fine. We can quickly touch upon your items too, but you must place the table first.
Cool, on it. I don't really want to be your assistant. I just want the crystal key.
And I don't want my motor car to be in the ravine. Now off you go.
Go now.
Yeah, Jack's getting this land. So how do you feel now?
Much revived, darling. Even a mediocre tea setting can do the trick in a pinch.
So what's next?
Marvelous.
Next, I need time to design something that will help us get my motor car out of the ditch in the quarry.
Anything I can do to help?
Yes, leave me in peace. The creative mind cannot be rushed, Slots. You know, I'm quite surprised that my time in this wretched wilderness hasn't totally sapped me of all sense of style.
Wilderness is an exaggeration. You seem quite stylish to me. Oh, it has.
What's that? Did you say something? Actually, it doesn't matter. Give me a moment to think, and then we can begin.
You did it? I'm pleasantly surprised. Well, what is it?
Girl, I'm back. Are you ready to start getting your car out of the ditch in the quarry?
Certainly, darling, but I doubt you are.
Much.
Yeah, I'm ready. Am I missing something? I'm sure you're going to tell me why.
Yes, a sense of fashion. What were you thinking when you put on that outfit today? Because it's nothing short of dreadful.
Joking.
Hey, I like this outfit. Really, what's wrong with it? Oh no, what should I put on instead?
Oh, darling, it would take far too long to explain. And we have a job to do. Now here, put this on.
Alright, I'll go change, but then we need to have a serious talk about your wish magic and the crystal key.
There you are.
Alright, I put on the clothes you suggested. Is this okay?
I suppose it will do for now.
Hey, that's almost a compliment. I'll take it. You could do it. You could at least try to be nice. I did all this dressing up for you to insult me.
Oh, it was hardly a compliment, darling. But feel free to continue in your little illusion.
Okay, well, Snow White is pretty sure you made too many wishes, and
Yes, yes. Never mind what the dry cleaning girl says. I need you to find my notebook. It contains the plans we need to rescue my poor motor car.
the same car where the crystal key I need is stashed.
What? Oh, yes, of course.
Lost it all.
The notebook was stolen by the loathsome skunks that lurk around here. They have it out for me, you know.
Useless.
I'm certain those putrid-smelling creatures ripped it to shreds and buried the pieces. I tried to follow them as they carried it off, but I only know the general area where the fragments might be.
I know.
One should be near the beach, by the entrance in the quarry. A second in the quarry itself, near the bottom. And the last one is somewhere near a waterfall by the border between Wish Blossom Ranch and the Dole.
Cheerio,
Okay.
darling.
around here. I just know it. I'm always seeing flashes of black and white out of the corner of my eye, and that smell. These wishes are wonderful. Need only speak, and the world conforms to my desire.
Need a waterfall on the eastern edge of Glamour Gulch at the Take a puzzle piece.
This decay is beginning to be a problem. How am I supposed to make the world's best new fashion line when my tools grow dull and break?
Oh, I just adore you,
Rolla, I've
darling.
got those pieces of your notebook.
Finally, I thought you'd fallen into a ravine too, and I'd need to do everything myself.
Don't be ridiculous.
Now let me look through these. Ah, they smell horrific.
Didn't smell that bad to me. Let's make this quick then, I guess. I hope you don't run into any more chunks then.
For once we agree.
You're such a
Ah, there we are. These are just what we need. Such brilliant and inspiring designs.
Didn't you design it yourself?
Well, of course, that's why the design is inspired. If only I had more wishes, but I'm afraid that ship has sailed.
Okay, so you admit it? You exhausted all the wish magic around here? What did you wish for? Yeah, that would save me some work.
I'm listening.
Everything I needed to turn the ramshackle wretch into a worthwhile business. And before you ask, I'm not responsible for whatever is causing all the crystals and ruin around here. That windbag Merlin gave us all a tedious lecture about the safe wishing practices to avoid depleting the pixie dust.
Blast it all.
I did what I could to wish for a stylish redesign of DeVille Manor, but I did it responsibly. Your culprit, for whatever it is, your accusing me of must be someone else.
I believe you. Seems like you're covering something up. Sounds false, but okay.
Can we please refocus on my motor car? We still need to complete our work on the rope and pulley repair kit.
Cheerio, darling.
Patent find better.
Way better.
Wire coat hanger. Measuring tape snail. Jellied fish. Jellied fish. Jellied fish. Yeah, I thought that was a theremin for a moment. I didn't realize it was Snow White singing. Just thinking about how this place is gonna be like a little different once I get Corella out. And slash or the monsters and creatures of Nightmare Before Christmas, Monsters Inc. are gonna be here. BD soil, all I have to do is dig for that. Craft the rope and pulley repair kit. Repair the kit. Give me a moment. Alright.
There you are. How unfortunate. Toodaloo.
Oh.
Yes, hello, darling.
Alright, the rope and pulley are all built. Fabulous, darling. I wish all my workers were as diligent as you. You're quick and work for free. Actually, I was talking to my union rep. Let's be clear. I'm working for the whole ranch, not for you. I guess I do like to be industrious. Never mind that. We're nearly ready to pull my poor motor car out of the ravine. Just one more step. Unfortunately, I have to make a special saddle for your horse that will work with my ingenious rope and pulley.
Useless.
Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead making accessories for an animal, but, well, it seems I'm stuck relying on the horrid beast. Hey, my horse is beautiful. That's fine, horses aren't for everyone. They do scare me sometimes, they're so big. Not anyone with a functioning
You're such a wit.
olfactory system, anyway.
Enough of this nonsense.
Anyway, I've demeaned myself enough to already to making an accessory for your animal, you put it on the creature.
Go now. There you are.
Okay, the rope and pulley are ready to go. Finally, I'll have my motor car back in mere moments. Let's go.
Toodaloo. Yes, hello, darling.
There you are, Cruella. Your car is back.
Useless.
Oh, my poor sweet thing. Look at the damage on you.
Thanks, I did stub my toe there on the block.
Blast
Not
it
you, the car, you ingrate.
all.
Don't worry, dear. Mumsy will get you fixed as soon as she can. The chips in your paint, these punctured tires, and the state of your fender, it's ghostly.
Cruella, can we talk about...
Not now, Slots. Look at the state of my poor motor car.
It's not alive, Cruella. Yeah, looks rough, but I'm sure you can repair it. It's your own fault you crashed it.
I know that, you fool. However, it's an exquisite machine and deserves respect.
Can we talk about the crystal key now? I really need to try and find...
Later, can't you see I'm beside
I'm
myself?
listening.
No, I simply cannot discuss anything else right now.
Impossible.
Come back and see me once I've had a chance to accept this wretched fate.
Well done. Where have you been?
Cruella, have you mourned the damage to your car enough? I really need to get that crystal key from your trunk. Will you unlock it?
Oh, if I must. There we are. Go unlock the boat, or the trunk, as you call it, and take that what you need, but bring me the seed samples.
Thanks. You're welcome for all the help. Maybe we can design some clothes together later.
You think you've got talent enough to collaborate with me?
You're such a wit.
Oh, it feels marvelous to laugh. Thank you, Slots.
I
Now,
love
off with you.
Why are you
I'm
still
trying-
here?
The more I'm going through her, like, being nice, the more I'm wanting to go ahead and go through, her live-action depiction. Look for the crystal key in the trunk of Gorilla's car. Seed samples. I don't know where a trunk is in the UK, but a trunk is in the back for everyone else.
Yes, hello, darling.
Cruella?
Back so soon. Clearly you adore me. Now hold still. You'd make a marvelous coat rack, you know.
That's not why I'm here. The crystal key isn't in the trunk. Maybe you... Did you maybe put the crystal key somewhere else? Enough lies. Where's the crystal... Where's the key, Cruella?
Oh, Oh, of course, it was there, but I moved it ages ago, darling. Silly me, I forgot.
Forgot? Where did you put it?
I love it.
Oh, I have far too many things to do to go into all that. Help me get my workshop up and running, and perhaps we can revisit the tedious discussion later.
We had a deal. This isn't fair, Cruella. My patience is rapidly dissipating.
What?
Did we? I don't recall signing anything.
And then?
I'll tell you what, I left some old rags with that cloying, horse-obsessed girl a while back. I'm far too busy to remember her name. The dry cleaning girl, you know, the pasty one, who was falling dismally at failing dismally at running the ranch before I arrived, dresses in insipid blues and yellows. She has the rags. Go dry your tears on them while I make a to-do list for you.
Fine, I'm leaving. This isn't over, Cruella. Oh, we'll see about that last. Oh, we'll see about that list.
Oh, chills, darling, chills.
Cheerio, darling.
Number 15. Why I don't work for Cruella. You might think Cruella puts designs. The last thing you might want is for your coat is to have somebody's foot fungus inside of your coat, but it turns out that's exactly what you might get.
Don't forget.
Now I do know that one of the upgrades that we get is to have our horse turn into a unicorn, but I don't know if we also get the Pegasus ability when we get a certain other horse, but we'll see. Let's take this costume off.
Would you help me? Could you please?
Why, I was just looking for you. I was just thinking about you.
One moment. The Skunk Rebellion.
You're just who I was hoping
Why, I
to
was
see.
just thinking about you.
Okay. The Skunk Rebellion. Snow White, can we talk for a moment?
Of course. How are you today, Slots?
I'm alright, but got a bit of an issue. I am fury and rage incarnate.
Oh dear, what's wrong?
It's Cruella. All she does is eat cucumber sandwiches and lie. I'm having a hard time dealing with her. I have just had it with her. She's got the next crystal key, and she was supposed to hand it over after I helped her, but she just changed her mind and demanded that I do more chores. Do you have any suggestions on how to deal with her? I can't spend all my time running her errands while the decay keeps on progressing. The mountains are falling apart, and Tink can't hold things together forever.
Goodness, we must do something. Now, let me think. Oh, have you seen the sweet little skunks in Glamour Gulch?
Uh, maybe once or twice. Yes, they're so adorable. I'm a little worried about getting hit by their spray.
Oh, you mustn't worry about that. They're quite choosy about who they spray. Some time ago, Corella was hasty with the wording of a wish, and she accidentally gave one of the skunks the power to express a lovely sense of style. I believe she wanted someone to give her a bit of a challenge. Well, that skunk wanted to share his new abilities with the other skunks, so he dubbed himself Professor Muffet and created the Skunk Institute of Fashion.
Why, that's awful.
The skunks tried to be friendly with Corolla, but she was terrible to them and stole some very expensive fabric from the Institute.
Skunk Professor, tell me everything.
Professor Mutziv is a very smart little skunk, and he's brave enough to stand up to Corella. But Corella didn't like that, so she wished away the Institute. The skunks all left, and the professor was forced to go into hiding. I know it bothers him ever so much. If you could bring the skunks together again, I'm sure Professor Muffet will return and help you. You could confront Corella with the help of the skunks, and then she'll have to give you the crystal key.
I better arrange a meeting. Any ideas how I can let the skunks know that the time to gather is now?
You could build some houses for the skunks and set them in Glamour Gulch. If the professor wants to meet, he'll raise the flag of skunk kind, and you can follow that to the meeting. The skunks usually meet in a cave near the eastern border of Glamour Gulch, so keep an eye out there.
Great, but one problem. I don't speak skunk.
Oh, that's all right. I'll be sure I'm there when you meet with the professor. Together, we'll get along somehow.
Oh, over
All
there.
right.
Hello?
Hey, Sven. I need to mine some more, and I know that I can do that with you. Alright, got Sven to level 3. Okay, Sven can do another thing. So I'm thinking ice picking was the mining, right? So we'll go with water crops now. With this ability, your horse will automatically water your dried crops for you by simply walking over them. If Horse Sparks is active, crops will be watered faster. By the way, I'm going to go a little bit after make up for the amount of absence that I had during today's stream. Again, not an everyday thing, but I also am just kind of wanting more time with this. Alright, got the Jasper. And naturally, it's a reference, by the way, for those who don't know. Cruella's two henchmen are Jasper and Horus. So, I do like the Easter eggs that they put in. Little hidden trivia every once in a while. Craft a horse for the house for the servants. You can eat on reindeer back. Elegant skunk house. Place the skunk house in Glamour Gulch. I have an idea here. Hey, Cruella. Considering the amount of hassle I had to do to help you with your car. Enjoy some skunks next to it. You've proved yourself to the skunks. Find a flag outside a cave bearing the face of a fashionable skunk. Snow White said they like to meet in a cave near the eastern border of Glamour Gulch. I think I know exactly where it is, especially because that was the only other place. Hello, Professor Moffat. I'm here to help you get revenge. Thank you for meeting me with me. I am honored. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to a Sark.
Oh, he seems very pleased to meet with someone so respectful. I think that means he wants to challenge someone.
I guess that means Cruella? There's no time to waste. Yes, Cruella must be stopped.
It must be. Oh, I believe he'll get his friends together to storm Cruella's workshop in the fortress. But they need your help. Wait, Professor, the fortress? Isn't it dangerous?
What's so dangerous about it?
Well, Cruella wished magic mannequin to guard it, so you'll have to keep out of sight or they'll sound an alarm to have you removed. And in the heart of Cruella's workshop, there are loud statues shaped like dogs that make a horrible noise that's quite disagreeable to skunks.
If you can make them stop, the skunks can rush in and take over. You can count on me. This is the strangest animal interaction I've ever had, but let's do this. I'll handle the mannequin and loudspeakers if the professor can take care of his side.
The professor seems ready to begin. Oh, and you'll need this. The bridge to Corella's workshop is stuck. You won't be able to cross without the bridge mechanism lever. If you follow me, I'll lead you right there.
Alright, Sven, I'm going to need another horse for this. Well, I'm going to need a horse for this. We'll take a commercial break and be right back.
very nice to see you.
There we are. You just need to insert the lever to get the bridge mechanism working again. There, then you can head inside. Watch out for the magical mannequins and greyhound statues. Oh, and I'm afraid it wouldn't be a good idea for any of your horse friends to come with you. Who knows what kind of old sewing supplies are scattered about? You wouldn't want them to step on anything.
Will you help me?
I think Maximus could handle it, but I'll go ahead and have him watch the perimeter. Enter the fortress to begin the rebellion. Alright. If we're going to have Maximus not able to join us, we need to go ahead and make sure that we put our fox friend away, just in case they step on anything. A carpet in a sewing shop, it should be fine. One. One out of three. Two out of three. And three out of three.
Yes, hello, darling.
Ah! What are these vermin doing here? Get out! Get out, all of you!
Yeah, that's not happening. Do you not get along with skunks? Consider this the start of negotiations. Here's how this is going to work, Cruella. Snow White here will be helping us understand Professor Moffat, and we're going to hammer out an agreement.
Professor Moffat's skunk friends are going to stay. If you don't help us, Cruella, they'll use the fortress to make skunk clothes. Oh, how cute.
Don't be ridiculous.
Skunk? Apparel. That is absurd. I still have the crystal key, Slots. You're a fool if you think you're going to get a hold of it like this.
Actually, I will. I'll figure something out. You're out of options, Cruella. The way I see it, I can always look into alternative ways of getting access to the Crystal Caverns. But you don't have that flexibility to deal with all of these skunks.
By the way, Professor Moffat wiggled his tail. I think he wants to remind you that the skunks have other ways to make things unpleasant.
Here's my suggestion. You give us the crystal key, and Professor Moffat will give the order for the skunks to leave this area for now. The skunks will have free reign in Glamour Gulch, and you'll both leave each other alone. The skunks will promise to play nice around you.
Oh.
This is intolerable. I won't be expected to live around these.
You know, I do have a floating island that you could live on. If that's good. That works for me.
I think Professor Moffat is suggesting you be polite by the other tail wigglers. I think all of the other skunks are too. Fine. That's just one problem.
There always is, isn't there? This sounds like a trick. What do you need?
I may not have access to the key at this very moment. The
Don't be ridiculous.
decay has simply ruined my house. It's not safe for me to enter to find the key. Fix my house, and I'll give you that blasted key. Just make sure these rodents get out.
Deal. Professor Moffat?
Oui, mon capitaine. The professor isn't happy that you called his friends rodents, but I think he'll say yes to the arrangement.
Alright. I think we can let the stylish skunks go about their business. But Corolla, if I get your house set up, and you try to flake out of giving me the key,
Useless.
Yes, you'll get these revolting menaces back here in a flash. Now, go fix my house, and be sure it's somewhere idyllic and far away from these skunks. I need an extended holiday after all I've been through.
oh, hey, how about Halloween? Give me a moment though, I'm gonna go ahead and check around here. In one of the main areas of Glamour Gulch. Oh, well, luckily, I could place it, but then move it, so... And it might not be immediately, but it will be. I'm kind of surprised there's no chest around here, but I guess the main thing was to get the statues taken care of. Alright, Professor Moffat. Have to be in one of the areas of Glamour Gulch. Okay. Oh, I like it. Reference to when they were doing the Magic Carpet ride and Carpet picked up the flower for Aladdin to give to Jasmine. See, you got a lot of cleverness here, Disney Dreamlight Valley. For now, we'll put your house by your manor. We'll see how long that lasts, though. Krill is not like my least favorite of the villains, but still, like, I think she'd be better suited around other villains. Also, Carpet. Thank you for your help and everything. But at the same time, I think I'll go back to my usual companion of Classic Fox.
Oh, greetings,
Oh, what a sight!
neighbor.
Corella's house will require a few star coins to repair, but what a marvelous house it'll be.
Let's get Corella's house fixed.
Woohoo!
You're a good one, Slots. Maybe even a little too good in this case.
Welcome, Cruella.
Oh.
Works. I know it was a glitch, but yeah. I mean, not glitch, but like just strange timing. But yeah, that works. Like I'm taking a picture and I'm rolling my eyes there.
A moment of your time, darling. Where have you been?
All right, Cruella. I've got your house repaired and set up.
Why, darling, how kind of you. Thank you. Oodles.
You're welcome. I did say but you're welcome will probably be the choice. You're not angry anymore? Let's see that crystal key, Cruella.
Uh-huh. Yes, and then?
Ah, isn't it nice that we can be civil with each other again?
Fabulous.
I hope that once I hand over the key, we can put all that unpleasantness behind us.
Hey, yeah. I I like it more than Gothel. Way more than Gothel. At least I can see like, oh, okay, your hobby is fashion design. And all of this you did because fashion design. With Gothel, it's my hobby is living forever. And everything I do is because I want to live forever and be as mean to other people as possible. I'll be cool if you're cool. I will abide by the terms of the peace treaty. This is kind of suspicious, not gonna lie.
I'm listening.
Marvelous. Darling, I merely wish to return our working relationship to, well, one that works. Who knows what the future will hold, after all? We may need to work together again for the good of Ville Manor.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, well, first off, nobody calls it that. Stop trying to make Deville more a thing. But as long as you don't go back on your side of the agreement, I'll be happy to work with you in the future. I suppose we could work together. I'll see how I feel in the moment.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Now, here is the key.
Oh, and I got the professor as a companion. Great. Guess I've got a dungeon to explore.
Marvelous.
Cheerio, darling.
Well done.
Alright, Wish Blossom Ranch. Befriend. Alright, so I want to go to the house now and see if I can already move it. Actually, no, even better. We'll go to the Forgotten Island. Gorilla, feel free to visit, but the clientele won't be the exact demographic for your line. Well, you know what? If you're okay with stripes and not spots, I'm sure that Jack could use a nice outfit every once in a while. But I know that Sally likes to go ahead and make his outfits for him. So, you might, who knows? Oh, sweet, I can do it here. It's a little large, but I think I can get it to work. Da 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 do, da 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 dee, ba da bum ba, ya da ba da do, ya da 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 do, ya da do da da dee da do, ya da 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 do, ya da 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 do, ya da 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 do, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 do, ba da ba da ba, ya da ba da bum ba, ya da ba da ba. Cruella, Cruella DeVille. Make it a little bit more of a area where I can walk around. Perimeter. I'm glad she's not stuck in that location like Othel is. Really glad about that. Guest list will include Cruella DeVille. Alright. Oh, this is...
A moment of your time,
Oh, you know
darling.
what? Hey, you know, for most of the fashion choices, I don't think they're for me, but having a comic panel of yourself talking about anything in your house, that's pretty cool. In that case, I'll take them all. I'm gonna guess here. Just throw out a guess here. That's from Disney Adventures. Magazine. That was Disney, from a while back. Or it could have been an original. I have no idea, but that's my guess.
You'll want to hear this. It's just too good.
All right. Now that I have an area for these people, we're gonna move. Oh, yep. You still stay here because you're a villain. You're currently in Agrabah. You have not been added to the game yet. I'm kind of thinking they're gonna add a DLC for you. considering your princess is here now with the current DLC, you, are over in the Beanstalk area. You're here. You're here. You will be moved. You will be moved. Your DLC I'm really wanting to go ahead and see, because that's a book that I'm looking forward to opening. You, you're probably going to be an DLC in Wonderland pretty soon. Not fairly soon. I feel like there was a reason why that gate was closed. You... I'm thinking that you were... This one is, well, we're still waiting for Milo to be in the game. You're probably one of our biggest evils. Leader of the Huns. Your ship is already in the game. Your rival is in the game and has been from the very beginning. Curious about that now. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So you're in the not forgotten. You're in the meadow. Not meadow. Swamp of Truth. Yep. I'm curious if they're gonna add you to the game. But I think they've added your costume to the game. Just not you. They'll need to add Cusco too. And we're gonna need to add a certain other person who loves spinach puffs. And you, I already mentioned, you're behind that gate in the Wonderland world. Now let's move some houses over here. I believe we just have to do some premium currency in order to move the house. That works for me. You're the king of Halloween, so Mr. Pumpkin King. So you will be living close to the manor. And for anyone who's like, well, no, I wanted to see this being turned into a UK place. Don't worry, I have plans. There's another land that we have to work with.
Best thing about this place? No paperwork.
Everyone here is so nice. Frankly, I find it a little disconcerting.
Es un hermoso día. So sunny.
will be an interesting touch too. Yep. All right, we'll take a commercial break and be right back. Actually, I'm going to do this while I still remember. Take a commercial break and be right back. All right, welcome back. I'm curious if I... Oh, I can. Interesting. Okay. Well, that makes things a lot better for me, honestly. Can I move this, even though it's... I can move parts of it, I guess. Sure, there's some clever Easter egg here, but I want to make this into the Haunted Mansion, so... Not just the Haunted Mansion, but like a tribute to all of them. Because I'm feeling like, hey, we released the Disneyland one, now we're releasing the Disney World one. Phantom Manor, Mystic Manor, Treehouse, not Treehouse, Treehouse maybe, but Twilight Zone, Tower of Terror. I don't know if I can actually... I don't think that's actually a thing, but just in case. I was thinking that Korilla's whole scheme through this was going to be the same thing that I... well, it could still be a thing. So I won't say anything yet about it, but horse racing. That's about what I'm going to say. Jack's house there because Pumpkin King. It's the royal mansion. Or at least the area of the old DeVille mansion.
The sun here is cheerful.
All right. Okay, so you're the one that I need to still change to. Modeste and Motte. Change. There we go. Now the skunks actually do pay in well with the monsters and Nightmare Before Christmas and whatever else we might have here. Because they like the sneaky stuff. I'm curious here. Nice, okay.
A moment of your time.
Yeah, Corella, you're able to go ahead and enjoy that area just as well. Or just as much. Probably won't, but your house has been relocated, so it doesn't really matter. We'll stop at the half-hour mark of the hour. Here you go.
Hooray, you got the next crystal key. Follow me. I'll take you to the next part of the route network. Here we go. Once I use the crystal key, you'll be able to enter the caverns. Keep an eye out for any horse friends inside, and good luck exploring.
Yep. I kind of had a feeling that Max was needed for this part. Nope. Okay. Regal Bridle. Mount Maximus, you've got some tracking to do. Pick up the handle.
We cannot speak. With decay, crystals on our roots. Break them. Break.
Use Regal Saddle Blanket. Direct. Actually, I'm just thinking about this. I could probably go for a little while longer. I don't need to put two parts of the video together this time, so... Pink area. We'll finish this challenge, and then we'll... call it, though. Full horseback. Got Thamin to level 3. Teach Thamin mining because we were able to, in the story, they were able to go ahead and use their fire ability to help the dwarves with mining. So, like, pyro flamethrower. Interact. I do like again, great attention to detail. Having a reindeer sound when Sven is doing things like crushing rocks or pulling levers and stuff like that. That is why I am so into this.
Oh. Is that you, Slots? If we ever wanted one thing in this boring, boring, boring world, would be to speak with you.
Boring? You know, things are falling apart around here, right? Why are you so bored? You complaining that everything is boring is really, really boring.
Nothing is worth wanting or doing or wanting to do. These horses came to the caverns to stop it, and they could not. Now you're here, what can you do? You brought us back to our flow of pixie dust, true, but we know your heart, we know your past.
Tell me what you know. This is getting creepy. Do wish blossoms ever give straightforward answers?
We are as tangled as our rotting roots.
It's interesting because each world has a tangled character, I guess.
Oh, well, as a child, you once tried very hard at something and failed. We know you remember the day your ambitions were broken.
I entered a story writing contest. I tried out for a sports team at school. Haha, no. I sold lemonade to try and make some money. None of them. That was actually reverse that. I actually won the contest. I had big dreams to become a famous writer, and I put my heart into a story. I read it over and over until I thought it was perfect, but I didn't win. And one judge said my story was lackluster. And it hurt badly, the disappointment, the shame. It is better to be bored than feel the sting of failure. You vowed never to want anything again, to never try. I felt like that at the time when I was a little kid. It's hard to pull yourself out there, but I won't let it stop me now. I learned that I had lots to learn about writing.
You have grown so much, Slots. We were afraid to fail, and we were bored, but you have inspired us. Saving the mountains lies in your hands, in your heart. The decay is ours and yours. It is not what it seems. But here, he has been waiting long enough.
Mulan's horse. Yep. Khan's ability. You've unlocked Khan. Stand close to any wooden barricade, then use the interaction button to kick it down. It's kind of interesting how they just gave me a cow, but you know, I'm not complaining. Exit. Exit. Okay.
Slots, you did it! You're so good at this.
Oh, that was harder than it looked. I think I'm getting the hang of this. No problem. What's the next challenge?
Well, I guess you should hop on Con and start exploring. I know we haven't solved all the problems here yet. And now that you've freed Con, you can get to Pixie Acres. There you should be able to find the last of the giant roots and get things back to normal. The bright side is, now that you've freed Con, you can get to Pixie Acres.
Great. Okay. No problem, Tink. I'm already on my way, as soon as I get Con to trust me enough. What's up, Nova Town? Woohoo! A little, for those of you who weren't paying attention when they were doing the reveals, that's a little hint at who we get to see next time. Who we should be able to see next time. Alright, but for right now, let's go back to the valley. Let's go to the plaza. We'll save it here and continue next time. I have no idea what the schedule is going to be like for my human self's working conditions next week. But for right now, thank you everyone for watching. Have a great night. Stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you all sometime next week. Maybe it's going to be Thanksgiving, and my human self from the chatter world dimension is working quite a bit. So if I don't see you next week, I'll see you the week after. On Monday, I will be doing an upload for YouTube of Marvel's Midnight Suns. Check that out. But for right now, let's go and find someone to raid off to. Alright, we'll raid off to Waffles. Please give Waffles some love and support, and I'll see you all either next week or the week after. Later.